Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm still a little sick. I'm on the back end of it, so I should be better by this afternoon. Or by tomorrow at the latest. Or at least mostly better. Mostly congested now, which is good for me. Whenever I'm just congested, it means I'm on the back end of a sickness. That's at least how it's always worked before, so I'm going to hope my body isn't failing me now. Oh, fingers crossed. But we'll do camless again today. And, just chill. Exit lag. Already starting with the exit lag. Okay. Alright. So, we've got quite a bit of fishing to do today. Because there are many, many fish available. And my raid was canceled, so I've got all the reason in the world to get some fish. I did also... Oh, yeah, you 90K'd during a whale window, didn't you? Yeah, it would help with that, because as long as it wasn't the actual game servers, which is the only thing, like if the servers themselves go down, that doesn't work. But if it's your actual connection, yeah, it helps with that. We have 2 whale windows today, do we? Oh yeah, in 10 hours and then at 9 p.m. Interesting. I might give one of those a try. I'm definitely not going to give them both a try. You'll catch them all. I did get 2 fish off stream yesterday. I was, I forgot what I was doing, but like, I just had a few minutes. So I went and tried like, oh, I know what it was. So I caught DuPont yesterday during that second whale window. And that was a really good one, because I really needed that done. And then, Madam Butterfly and Aphiotic Piracuckoo were both up shortly after that. So I went and prepped Madam Butterfly, caught that one almost immediately, and then flew over to Aphiotic Piracuckoo and caught that one almost immediately. So those 2 Heavensward fish that I was struggling with are done now. I still have Cheribane and a few other things. I'm blessing you, freezing. Which mount is this? This is the Pandemonium 8th Circle Savage mount. Which one did you get, Avelia? Man, I can't believe Mac and I both slipped lancet fish yesterday. Unfortunate. Well, hey, Mac. Yeah, you can also try the free trial first if you want, by the way, Mac. Don't forget. Oh, excavator. Oh, nice. Excavator catfish. Nice. So mad. Yeah, at least we both slipped it, right? We slipped together. Giggity? I need bladed steel jig. No, metal spinner. These ones. Sorry, this is just for a normal ass fish. I have Dina fish in 14 minutes though. Yeah, grats. There's an Olay window soon. And I might be able to try Dimorphodon tonight now. Yeah, fortunately I didn't sleep very well last night. I got more sleep than I thought I'd get though. But I'm definitely feeling better today. Just not all the way better. I've been blowing my nose like you wouldn't believe. It's gone from being a sore throat to being largely congestion. Which, to be fair, most of my sore throats come from postnasal drip in my life. So usually if there's one, there's 2. Is that so your bosses don't find out, Mac? Is that so your boss doesn't find out? What do I need? Shrimp balls? Yeah, sickness normally moves through me pretty quick. I've always been blessed with a pretty good immune system. It's one of the few specialities that I have. I could have swore I must have tossed these by accident. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go to... oh, right. I normally just buy these on the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, post-nasal drip is my anime. I mean, when I was with Mel, when she got COVID, she was, like, done for, like, 12 days. She was isolated and suffering for super long. And when I got it, I only had symptoms for about 2 days. Obviously, I still isolated for longer than that, but I only had symptoms for 2 days. And honestly, it was about what I'm experiencing now. I've always been pretty lucky with sicknesses. Just say that you got a call that somebody broke into your house and stole your purse. Done. I know you need to go catch it. Listen, you're not lying. You do need to go catch your purse. I'm just trying to keep you honest. Time for some Dina fish. God, it's crazy how...
Alhea Knight just cheered 200 bits. Good morning, chat. We awake?
It is definitely crazy how Definitely crazy how Good morning, Alhea. We're awake. I don't know, Freezing. They don't like us. The fish aren't on our side. That's the first thing you have to realize. The fish were never going to be on our side. Man, it's crazy. We're actually going to be done with a lot of our, like, frequent fishing soon. We're, like, really approaching that point where we won't do that. Oh, I have Aupara at 10 p.m. today. At 10 a.m. today, by the way. We have Aupara attempts. I think we have one at 10 and noon. And I don't think any other fish get in the way. Olay is at 9:30 and Cinder's at 10:40. The only thing is, I'm not going to do a late boat for Aupara. I can see you, Abby. Yes. Hi. Well, time to pack it up and go back to sleep, Freezing. Start over tomorrow. Oh, coffee. Where are my Dina fish? I need shadow dart sardines. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, you made the mistake close to bed. Oh, shadow dart sardines, where are you? I need my sardines. There's a lot of, like, high value fish today, man. Esperance carp is at 11:44 before that second Aupara attempt. Yes, that is a confirmed window. So Carbuncle Plush was updated. It's if you just refresh it without the input data, it just shows all the confirmed windows for all the 7.5 fish now. Yeah, it's nice not having that little bit of a confusing bit. Hey, they did some good work, though. Again, I don't really mind going to potential windows because it always meant maybe if they were right, I had another chance at catching it. If they weren't, so be it. I'm helping test. Shadow dart sardine. I gotta give this a little bit. I got 7 minutes till Dina. Man, I still can't believe we had a Lancet slip yesterday. If we had caught that, dude, that would have been insanely cool. Oh well, at least I can say he's bit once now. That's more than I could say before yesterday. And Ruby Dragons tomorrow at 5. Okie dokie. We got some good attempts coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna do side reel whale tonight or not. I haven't decided that yet. Pull the fish up. I need one more sardine. Well, I need 2 more sardines. Don't know why I thought that was a sardine. Unfortunately, this is a fish where I've had such bad luck catching the sardines that I definitely need every sardine I can get. Me and these sardines have not a great history. Alright, I'll have to wait. It's gonna suck GPU-wise. Dina, I wouldn't mind you so much if these sardines weren't so rare. I might just use my Thalix here. So speed this along. Because I'm going to have to patience again anyway. Just so I have a better GP. This will probably be the last cordial I use. I'll catch it this time. I mean, I haven't even tried Dina that many times. But now that I have Madam Butterfly and Aphotic Piraruku, 2 of the more elusive fish on my list. And Deepaunt. Having Deepaunt done is very nice. And isn't Unconditional tonight? Yeah. He's at like midnight. I'm not doing that. Friday at 8:06. That's like 10 minutes after raid. I'll do that. Unconditional, when I get around to Unconditional, then whatever, I'll get around to it. Alright, so Ruby Dragon has tomorrow at 5:11 p.m. and then it's a midnight spawn. Hate that. I should try to get Dimorphodon later. 6:03 p.m.? Is there anything else I'm catching at 6:03 p.m.? I feel like there's something else at 6 p.m. Vagrant Keeper is right before that. That's what it is. Hey, what's going on, Burry? What patch fish are you going for? This is patch 7.4. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. This is patch 6.5. I was looking at a 7.4 fish on the website. This is a Dina fish from patch 6.5. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea, Valia. I don't have him tracked, so I didn't see that. I wish I had been up for the Bitterbark Cayman, but Bitterbark has a window tomorrow at 8 a.m., so I'm going to catch that. Like 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Copper Shark, unfortunately, is at like 4 in the morning, and I'm not doing that. Hello, Azakros? How's the fish biting? I guess we'll find out in a few minutes. I'm looking for one more sardine. So I can have 4 chances going into this window. I shouldn't have even bothered pulling that. I guess it doesn't matter. We've got a lot of high value fish spawning today. Yeah, I had to be careful about saying it because I have my chat in dark mode and the name is dark and I'm colorblind. So I had to make sure I was even reading it correctly. Mine eyes are not good. These eyes Crying. Olay, yeah, Olay is literally just go and slap something and then pray. It's one of those triple ambitious fish where you have to get the message to get it on the window. So yeah, it's literally just slap something with ambitious lure and then triple ambitious until you get the message, then rest, triple ambitious until you get the message, then rest, triple. It's one of those. I'm just gonna keep fishing. Maybe I'll get a high quality sardine. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, I can ensure a high quality sardine. Time to one tap. I've never even had Olay bite yet. Actually, wait, I've never even tried Olay. The only Olay window I went to was a fake one. I was thinking Vagrant Keeper. I was Vagrant Keeper for the one that hasn't bit yet. Oh, I described to you how to do Olay correctly. Good morning, Xylone. Oh, come on. Be the right one. I pulled it up high quality. Yes! Perfect. Perfect prep. And now we got 50 seconds. Then we'll have about, what, 12 minutes for Dina? I have gone, like, all of the 12 minutes of Dina without getting, like, a second. Without getting much of anything. Hey, nice. That's 2 people in chat that got excavators. Sweet. No luck on Cayman? Yeah, I've only tried one Cayman window. I don't remember if he bit or not. I feel like he bit and slipped. Alright. Dina, I need you to come home, pal. And let's go. Damn, that's like side-by-side ultimates freezing. Oh, actually, I think Shadow Dart sardines can loop themselves. Yeah, they can. They don't always, but they can. If it's a 2 exclamation mark before 20 seconds, I could pull it in. I think we had Dina bite last time I was here. I can't recall. That's 25 seconds. That's far too much time freezing. Yeah, there it is. They sure can loop. I forgot what the minimum bite time even is for Dina. It's pretty high is all I remember. Well, Dina slipped again. That's illegal. You can't do that, Dina. That's illegal. No. I don't know. Yeah, Dina's slippery. Or it's been slippery for me at the very least. Well, we had a bite at least. Keep me looping, baby. Keep me looping. Don't make me catch more shadow darts. Thank you. It's rare I ever see a bite a second time when I slip a fish. I mean, it's just because the odds of a fish even biting in the first place are really low. I think that's probably most people's experience with it. Let's do this. Get it, Xyloon? You gotta hold out till Hydatos. Hydatos is where your patience will actually be tested. Oh, Shadow Dart Sardines. Hello. Maybe I should get my mackerel strip out. Shrimp balls are fine because they're cheap, but the mackerel strips are supposed to be a little better here. I mean, it still takes a long time. It is still the worst zone by far in terms of the amount of fates it takes and time it takes. Also, if you're planning on doing any other relics, I would consider just getting the poetic, whatever poetics you can from in there. Nice. Soon, Azakros. Soon. Well, I mean, the relics do, but if you're done with the Heavensward ones, that's the big one. The Realm Reborn ones do need a decent chunk, but if you're already done with Heavensward, that's the big one. And at Manorville, in all honesty. Excuse me if I occasionally mute myself to blow my nose. I'm just going to use this now. I haven't seen another Shadow Dart Sardine since I went through my swim bait. Well, then you didn't make it very far at all. I'll answer that for you. No, wrong virus. Oh, God, where are these fucking sardines? Hi. Bagel. Oh, the woodpecker came back. Woodpecker do be packing. Yeah, we have a woodpecker. Chat, we have a woodpecker. Not like we don't own the woodpecker, but like we own the trees that it pecks. So it's the woodpecker by extension is ours now. Looked out the window 2 days ago and it was just like, is that a woodpecker? I couldn't even hear it, like, through our windows. Yeah, he's a big, big wood. I thought woodpeckers were smaller than that. He's a big pecker. I got, what, 3 minutes left on this Dina fish? Sort of Xyloon. I've seen all sorts of, like, wildlife I didn't expect to see in South Carolina. Like, just wildlife. We've got Chadnell. We've got a woodpecker. I saw a turkey at one time. I've seen some deer. The only thing I haven't seen yet is a gator. Actually, I haven't seen it. Actually, that's not true. Before we moved, I saw a gator. Guys, this isn't looking good. It's all right. We're just saving our luck for Cinder Surprise later. That's all that's happening. The Hootie Hoots. So if you gave me half a bagel, you know what I had for breakfast? A bagel. Now I have more bagel. I do like a good bagel. You believe? That makes one of us. I already had Dina fish slip. My hopes died with that slip. No, I'm just saving my energy for Olay, 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 and Cinder Surprise. That's all. We slip now so we don't slip later. It's a brilliant plan, really. Oh, I should have makeshift baited. In case it loops. Whatever. Man, I love possums. You get a bad rep. I like possums. Alright, I didn't loop anyway. We'll try one or two more casts. See what happens. I mean, to be fair, you still got the cake part right, Castiel. What's the difference? What, one's in a pan so it's special? Cake is cake. Alright, it's probably my last attempt. I mean, if this loops, I guess I could get one more attempt. I don't know if this is the right fish or not. Nope. Alright, that's done. So we had one Dina slip. We have Olay, Olay, Olay in 58 minutes. And in the meantime, I have my daily stuff to do. So, let's head on back. Cinder prep done. Why are you doing it 2 hours in advance? I'm at work. Why are you doing it 2 hours in advance? You know that you... Well, I guess you can. Yours is weird. If I were you, I only would have prepped to 8 eggs. Because you can't sit there at the 9th egg with identical cast. You can't. You're not doing that, right? Because you're going to get locked out of the fishing hole. Your only option was to get to 8 and then catch one and identical cast it right before the window. Or get to 9 and then just free catch the last one. Okay, that's a bold plan, but we'll see how it pans out. I personally would have done 8. I just want 20 of them. Actually, I think I have some of these. Let me go back to my homeworld real quick. Yeah, having that identical cast to control the last catch is very, very powerful. Hey, I feel that laugh. I just wake up with bruises and scratches somewhere. Oh, hey, there's going to be a new Endless Ragnarok trailer at 3 a.m. UTC. I can't wait for Endless Ragnarok. If only it didn't come out right before 7.55. Keep in mind, even though I'm on the upswing and feeling better, I'm probably still going to be a little quieter today. Oh, right. I wanted to go to this retainer because I think this retainer has some turn-in items. Yeah, there's my canal drums. I think that might have been all I had. I thought it had some broccoli. Oh, no, I had wind parsley was the other thing. Good vibes on the side. Yeah, that's all I want. That's all I want. Please be a decent price. Oh my god. My hero. 3 stuffed peppers for 33 gil each. Hell yeah. Alright, looks like it's crafting gloves and crafting sandals. Love getting some freebies there. Yeah, I'd like to do a little bit of small fishing too before Olay, Olay, Olay. Luckily, there's some pretty decent windows between fish now, so I can actually work on tertiary achievements. Alright, so this was, I think it was Tradecraft, sandals, and gloves. I think that's it from here. Yeah, gunblade, hanger, healing, striking, yep. Rest is in Solution 9. That's fine, Chris. I feel better today than I did yesterday, at least. Gunblade and hanger. And then should be healing and striking left. Striking boots, healing legs. Striking boots and healing legs. And healing legs. Alright, turn-ins are all done. I hope they get better, Chris. I can't wait for the day where this is not part of my daily routine. Unfortunately, that day is like hundreds of days from now. Actually not hundreds. Because if you do this every day, I think it's like 180 something or 190 something days total. And I'm over halfway done with this Grand Company, and I'm more than halfway done with one other Grand Company. Probably looking at about 3 months of this to get through all 3 Grand Companies. And this is coming up close to done too. We're going to have a day of just doing squadron dungeons sometime soon. I might even do a few before then. Let me see. Battle. This is under Grand Company. That's command missions. A week. So I think that's a week from, because tomorrow will be 6. That's a week from today. So next Wednesday, I'll be done with those. Yeah, having all the daily, weekly stuff done will be a big boon. I gotta make sure. So I think Purple is sending me maps. I gotta make sure he's not sending me the wrong maps. Can't wait for the mentor streams. Oh boy. Maybe for my 23rd partnerversary, my 12th partnerversary, I'll do that. Are these... Okay, I should tell Purple I don't need Saiga skins anymore. Hey, Purple, just so you know, I finished with Saiga skins. Haha. Is he on? Oh, he's not even on. Oh, he's not on. When he shows up on stream, somebody remind me to tell Purple I don't need Saiga skins anymore. I should give those back. Because you could... I mean, I could also just try to make 10 million gil with those. You know what's funny? I didn't want to buy them all because I didn't want to spend the gil recklessly. With how much gil I made, I probably should have bought them all. I actually made so much gil on the maps. I mean, I just didn't know that some of the items were going to be worth what they were worth. I made 10 million gil on a Saiga skin map. And that one was a gift to me, too. I didn't buy any of the Saiga skins, but that one in particular was a gift. Let's see. Do I have the map on me? Yes, I have a Kambira skin on me. Let's go get another Kambira skin real quick. Today, I'm not going to do map parties, but I kind of want to do a Kambira skin map party maybe tomorrow. Well, let me look at the fish schedule for tomorrow. Hi, Ivy. I think tomorrow there is a good fish first thing in the morning. Let me see which fish it is. No. Oh, I really got to try for Vagrant Keeper today. It's going to be gone for 5 days after that. No. No. There's a Dina fish tomorrow at 8:10. I can maybe do it after that. I don't think there's anything that important other than that Dina fish. Yeah, that's what I need to work through. I'm doing Kambira skins first to try to get map achievements. So yeah, if anyone wants to do Kambira skin, realistically, I could do any of them other than Aquapolis, and be fine. But I'm not going to do hidden canals unless I'm doing them with Sophie is the only thing. Because I moved servers and this name is taken everywhere. That's the only reason. Hi, Ivy. That's it. It's just that the name's taken in most places. Nothing too fancy. Alright, what else is in Comet's Tail? I gotta, like, look at what fish I need to be tracking. Hey, no problem. It's a simple explanation. Some people think this is like an alt or a not me because of that. I'm like, no, it's me. So I need a cardinal fish. Which is in 31 minutes. Probably not going to do that. And a Nirvana crab. Which is in 22 minutes. Next time I go back to that hole, hopefully we're done Mirage Creek. Oh, if this only has a time restriction, then we should be good. Why do I feel like there's something else I need for this one? I feel like I remember looking at... Oh, I needed to make sure I had the right bait. That's what it is. That bait requires... What is that? A Mirage Mahi? Ivy. Yeah, that's a Mirage Mahi, which looks like it needs Stonefly Larva, which I have on me, but I don't think I had it on me when I did it last time. Yep. Alright, let's go to... We got a little bit of time to kill before Olay. Just got to keep an eye on the clock. Olay is in 45 minutes. There's not much we can do to prep for Olay, so fortunately we don't need to get there super early. We literally just need to slap a fish, which is either an alright, or... I don't remember the name of the other fish I can slap for that one. Let me check. Zorlortor. That's the other one. It's either an alright, or a Zorlortor. Good morning, Veiltis. Honestly, at this point, I would probably just leave. Freezing. Oh, I need to fish eyes this, right? Well, I don't know if I need to fish eyes this. I don't know the window. Between 4... Oh, yeah, I just missed the window. I don't think I'd have the balls to slap Matthew McConaughey. He'd just say one line to me, I'd be like, yes, sir. And he'd say it in the way that Matthew McConaughey says things. You know what? That's good enough for me. I don't believe in the Cobb. I really shouldn't even bother fish eyesing this. I should just make sure I come back during the actual window. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. The peaks. Looks like we have quite a few fish here. None of them time restricted. So, let's pop over to my versatile lure and head over to the peaks. We've got quite a few. Slow wash. Oh, that was the undecided one. I've got a few hundred fish to go. Slowly but surely. I need 201 fish. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ivy, stop headbutting my microphone. You're cute, but stop it. She is all up on me. Going better? A little. I can definitely tell I'm on the back end of the sickness. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, and I might need my metal spinner for one of these. See if I can get the Grim Crab and the ended shrimp. That's the Death Loach. Let me look at the baits for these if they're specific. It says Salmon Roe or Nightcrawler. I assume Versatile Lure will be fine for most of these. It's just not ideal. Where you going, Ivy? There you go. I might actually need to equip. We'll see. I can look at the fishing hole. Stop giving me death loaches. I get the feeling this fish doesn't like me very much. I need Grim Crabs, Enid Shrimps, and Cure Fish. Those are the 3 fish I'm missing from this hole. No, my cats really are not consistent enough for me to consider that. They like to move around. Like, yeah, they sleep sometimes, but they also like to move around, so I'd have to move it constantly. They like hyper-fixate on spots and change that spot. Not infrequently. Oh, this should be Cure Fish. Well, that's good. It's also just a lot of work. Oh my god, I hear Cinnamon being a nuisance. Cinnamon, stop being a nuisance. Hello, Jinx. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better today. It's definitely better. My throat's not as sore as the big thing. I'm just more congested. I can deal with that. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Heather Falls. Okay, we can catch whatever fish that is. Well, I say that, but let's find out. Does this fish require a relic weapon? Doesn't seem like it. Purple buckler? Sometimes I need to do a little more information. No, it's just a collectible fish. Yeah, I mean, that's most of my sickness. I don't get sick very easily, and when I do get sick, I usually get over it real quick. Hey, that's a good thing, Xylan. That just means that you were prepared. Alright, let's see. This says midge larva. I'm going to try to catch it without that. Got sick a lot as a child. Unfortunate. I pretended to be sick a lot as a child so I could stay home and play Final Fantasy XI. Does that count? Oh, you know what? I could slap the adamantite birch here. And then do ambitious. That would work. That's a different kind of sickness. True. It's called masochism. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's try slapping this and then doing... Let's see if I can get it. Excuse me. Not all the way better yet, I apologize. You'll have to put up with me a little bit longer. There we go, that worked. My favorite memory? Probably just the day I installed it. I try not to think too deeply about the old 11 days because I really don't yearn to have them back. There's a hilarious correlation between the frequency with which I had a girlfriend and any time I wasn't playing Final Fantasy XI. Every time I like couldn't afford the sub for like a month or something as a kid, it was like, okay. Guess I'll go get a girlfriend. Hold on, let me see these fish. Mediator and Deemster. Oh, Meditator, my bad. Meditator in 10 minutes and Deemster in 5 hours. Yeah, I could do some of these normal-ass fish in like 10 minutes. Bull's Bath. Alright, let's check these ones now. It's weird that now I have to just add normal-ass fish to my tracker. Why are you licking me, Akemi? I didn't tell you could lick me. How so very dare you? Well, Bull's Bite will definitely be up. Oh, and then this is another Meditator. What's this? Alligator snapping turtle? Oh, looks like I can get that now, so let's get that done. Why the licka? Do, 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 do. 187 normal ass fish. Egg in 1 hour. Olay, olay, olay before then. I feel like I need to get a kazoo and just play every mount song that I get while I'm traveling throughout this on a kazoo. That seems like a good plan. Is it not? I think it's a good plan. That does sound rather amusing. It's because I was exposed to the Xenoblade... I think it's a Xenoblade 1 theme, but with a kazoo. And now I can't help but imagine what if all these songs had kazoos. Alright, this should be the alligator snapping turtle that I need. Yep. Torn from the heavens on a kazoo. See? Now you're talking my language. I need 2 fish over there. And then what's the last fish? Yeah, but now imagine it on a kazoo. Xenoblade 1 is the one that I actually like, so you know. Unfortunately, Rockfish not going to become available anytime soon, but I can track it all the same. In 11 hours? What the fuck? I'm going to blow your mind. Dealing with aggro doesn't make sense in any Xenoblade game. It's the worst in that one, but it doesn't make sense in any of them. I'm just gonna fix all of this. Nothing in any of those games makes a whole lot of sense. But that's why I can only really tolerate the first one, gameplay-wise. Three had a good story. 1 I was okay with all around, and 2 I don't want to ever play it or see it again. Wait, this is an Eastern Pike? Oh, I didn't need to catch this. Oh yeah, and I didn't get to play much of Xenoblade X, but I really liked everything that I did play from that. That definitely gets my thumbs up. Switch 2 version I hear is very good. Well, I'm sorry, playing it on the Switch 2, not the Switch 2 version. I hear is very good. Dude, what is with this Eastern Pike? Get out of here. I need a gigant bass and a scimitar fish. Olay, Olay, Olay is in 29 minutes. Yeah, but I assume everything on handheld Switch is going to look bad. So, you know, I can't really fault them for that. Olay, Olay, Olay. That's it. Less than 200 fish to go. Oh, does it not just run better on it, Bim? I know some games just straight up run better on the Switch 2 without needing an actual update. Looking at you, Scarlet and Violet. I should do some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet now that I can play them on the Switch 2. You guys aren't ready for the amount of inane, grinding, dumb shit I'm going to do if I ever have enough money to retire. And I'll still probably stream even if I can do that, but I'm going to do just dumb shit. I'm going to do fucking RuneScape grinds and shiny Pokemon grinds. After I catch the last fish I'm missing in this hole, I have to use the restroom real quick. If I can catch them, because they're being a butt. Scimitar fish. Oh, it's mooched from Girabanyan trout also. I could do that. Okay, where's my... Let me go to my versatile lure. Well, yeah, obviously if it has the hard-coded thing. Nothing can get around it being hard-coded. I guess that's true. I didn't think... I tend not to think that they're going to hard-code a frame rate into things, but then I remember what console it is I'm talking about. And I should really get that thought out of my head. Dude, I just need this one last... Where's my midge larva? So I gotta use the restroom, man. I got 16 midge larva on me. Okay. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more casts with the mooch and see what happens. And then I gotta use the restroom before I catch a few of these fish. I have a little bit of a window coming up. Between catching a few like basic bitch fish. Yeah. It says it's mooched off these. It says you can catch it straight too, but I haven't, so. "25 minutes to ole ole ole." I have Cinder Surprise, Aspirants, Carp. There's a lot of good fish today, man. Hopefully we can catch a few of them. Alright, let me go use the restroom real quick now that I have that fish. Alrighty, I'm back. I think one of the fish I need is in this hole. I think the weather's gonna be correct, but the time will be wrong. So I think I'm gonna stay in this hole and get this, because this is a it says this fish won't be available for 11 more hours. It's just a regular ass fish, won't be available for 11 more hours. Love that. Well, I guess I should consider slapping a modest bite here. That seems like a really reckless thing to do with your money, unfortunately. I guess they're dropping it on a soft surface, but still. Interesting feature to even program into it, to be completely honest with you, but you know. I'm not a controller designer. Yeah, with fish eyes, this should be available right now. I need a modest lure proc, though. I mean, everyone drops their controller. It just takes one person. We're reckless fools. Alright, I'm gonna slap this fish and try another fish eyes. There's a whole bunch of fish that are available right now, and I'd like to catch some of them before going to Olay. I hate when controllers have sound effects. NGL. I'm like, just make it come out of the TV. That's where I want my God damn it. Of course, now the fucking Olamigan ribbon bites. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate when sounds just come out of places I don't want them to come out of. Stop it. Sorry, I took a nose blow break. That's because it is a deal. Hello, KP. No, we can go with Jump J. Jump Day instead. That works. Don't mind me still being a little sick boy. Little 35-year-old sick boy. Waiting on my GP. Alright, we've got 18 minutes to Olay. I just want to get this fish out of the way, man. I get one more proc and it's pretty much done. We also have Aupara at top of the hour as well. I'm just going to get on the public boat for Aupara and hope. I don't really have the time to do a private boat. Maybe I'll do a private boat at noon, but not the 10 a.m. boat. Because there are two back-to-back. Alright, if I get a 1 exclamation mark now, it has to be the rockfish. Next purchase in 2 days. It's on Friday. There we go. Alright, that's a really annoying fish out of the way. I'm glad I don't have to worry about rockfish. Definitely a worthwhile thing to do here. I think both of these fish require this weather. I know one of them is Meditator, who's definitely available. Yeah, purse is on Friday at 3:56 p.m. And then it will be on vacation again for 11 more days. There's Meditator. Who's the other one I needed? In Bull's Bath? I know that was one of the ones I needed in F4 too. Midge larva for a bull's bite. God, I'm getting so close to the point where I can throw out so much of my bait. Good morning, Rayleigh. The bait freedom is, I can see it. You've been freed from the fishing wheel? What catch was it that you needed last? And I believe the term you're looking for is for now. None of us are ever truly free. Ah, this is Deemster. Freed from the real Vagrant and Supper. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to try for Vagrant Keeper tonight. We got Olay and Cinder soon. Going to catch Deemster right now. Wait, is Deemster not available? Oh, Deemster is not available right now. Never mind. That's this other fish. The one I need, both of them are in the fringes at Comet's Tail. Yeah, July 28th is 7.55, so that should be when... That's when the real jailbreak happens with the fish. July 28th. It's like when the Monstars make their entrance, except it's just fish. Northhorn with kings, hell yeah. I'll be doing Northhorn and I'll let everyone figure out the Fishing Kings first. What if you're stuck on all of them for that many years? That way it's not alone. Don't worry, I'm sure Evercold is only going to add moon cycles to the fishing requirements. I'm sure everyone will love that. Oh my god. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Come on, Cardinal Fish. I got an Olay to go to. Yeah, the good news is we'll just have the Loprich change the moon. This moon circulation around the planet to get more fish, obviously. That seems like a logical way to approach the situation. Cardinal fish is done. I think it's Olay time. We just go. Hold on, actually. I can. Let me look at the fishing hole real quick. See what I still need here. Capsized squeaker. Which requires this. Yeah, you see all the fishing rods and the circles around everyone when you get there. It's quite nice. Everyone's getting ready to Olay, Olay, Olay off a cliff if they don't catch it. Alright, I didn't get that. Let's head over to Olay. And Warlar's Echo. Alright, how many, what is this, white worms? Yeah. 93 white worms. We are good. And we got a slap an alright, 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 or a Zorlor core. A Zorlor Tor, actually. And then it's just triple ambitious and pray. Triple ambitious, if get proc, pray. Yep, here they all are. Everyone's looking for their spot. No. Ugh. Alright, am I slapping it? Is it the right fish? No, this is a social experience. We want to be here. That is actually the one fish I don't want to slap, funnily enough. But, fishing log entry, so worth it. I guess I should pull the one exclamation mark if I see it again. Yeah, alright, and Zorlortor both go upwards of like 30 seconds. So that's why either of them works. Alright has definitely the longer window. Dude. The good news is that shooting star scale actually has a pretty low... I'm sorry. Actually, I don't know what the bite time is on Olay. It's probably pretty long. Given all rights is pretty long. Alright, there's my alright. We'll slap that. Alright, we got 7 minutes. Good morning, Mello. Oh. Thanks, Burry. Need another cup of coffee soon. My fellow fisher people, we are here to catch an ole ole ole. We cannot let this fish win over us, as it will be gone for 3 days afterwards and then come back Sunday at 8 a.m. Which is fine for me, but, you know, let's not do that. Ugh. And I'm so tired. I have so much work to do today, too. I haven't worked the last couple days because of my voice. Should be fine enough to work today at the very least. Which song is this? I don't know, whatever the name of the song is for nighttime in Urkelpacha. I'll just call it Urkelpacha Nighttime. Well, in that case, we'd all be over there. I like this spot, though. I love seeing that Olay, Olay, Olay and Cinder Surprise have the same approximate uptime percentage. And love is not really the word I would use for that. Yeah, I didn't really sleep super good last night. I'll probably take a nap today at some point. Or try to. It depends on how my congestion works. Sleeping with congestion ain't fun. It ain't not fun. Body still needs rest. Oh, sorry. I muted to blow my nose. I didn't even realize I was muted still. Listen, I'm sick. I'm just trying to make sure you don't have to hear me blow my nose. I was saying I don't think we should immortalize creator names in the game. I was agreeing. There it is. So we're looking for a perplexing presence in the water. Anytime we get that, there's a chance Olay, Olay, Olay can bite. Anytime we don't see that, Olay, Olay, Olay cannot bite. Well, if you have a triple, then you've definitely got it. There's no question if you have a triple. Fortunately, there's nothing else in this hole to compete with that, so... Come on. No. 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 The moment I start doing chum along with it, they stop. Should I stop getting the proc? There it is. Nope. Oh, Mr. Olay. A few people catching it around. I don't think I can do the next window either in 3 days. So it'd be nice to get it done. No, you're gonna scare the Olays away. Get out of the middle. I'm not even getting the zippy messages. I've gotten like 3 or 4 zippy messages total so far. There's one. Got it. Look at everyone else getting it. I have a feeling my boy's not going to show up for me. No. All of Dawn Trail has a bunch of modest and ambitious required fish. There's several of them across Dawn Trail. Also in Cosmic. Same idea. This proc is basically a new mechanic to Dawn Trail. There's even some just like straight up collectible fish that need this proc. Well, at least I'm getting a bunch of sense of perplexing presence in the water procs. Well, you don't have to do 3. Oh, what? Do you have? I'm pretty sure I've gotten this before 3 times. Maybe not. Maybe I have only ever gotten it on 3. Good morning, Cal. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you. He slipped. Dude, what is with my slips today? Come on, man. I slipped Dina. I slipped this. Man. My slips today ain't been good. Yeah, I've been slipping a bunch of fish. Well, I only have 45 more seconds, so. And I don't think I can do the next window? Well, it's happened to me twice, Beemore, so. I have had Dina slip on me twice now. I had Lancet slip on me yesterday. That was terrible. Actually, let me do this real quick. I can do like one more, maybe. I could probably go for one more attempt after this if I don't get the proc. Nope. I don't even know if I can do 3 ambitiouses before this window closes. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, I got it. I didn't get the proc, though. All right, no Olay for me. Olay comes back in 3 days at 8 a.m. Oh, I can do that one. The next few windows are at a decent time. Okay, that's not bad. I've got Aupara in 24 minutes. And then I've got Cinder Surprise right after that boat. So we're going to try the Aupara boat. 7 procs, 1 slip. I had about that. Copper Shark is at a god-awful time at 4:30 in the morning, so I'm probably not doing the next 2 Copper Sharks. Cayman, on the other hand, is at a good time. Moon marking saucer is tonight. So that's a good one. That doesn't change anything, Akemi. That doesn't help. I mean, that's how fish works, Light Earth. Well, that has nothing to do with slipping. If you don't have enough gathering, it'll literally just tell you, bitch, get more gear the moment you try to reel it in. It'll be like you have insufficient gathering to catch this fish. But in terms of slipping, it doesn't help. What's the dim world fish that I need? Oh, it's in 4 hours. What the fuck? No, surely the weather is gonna be good there at some point. What does it need? Fog? Oh god, there really isn't any fog there at all, huh? That's a terrible place to have that message. That is a terrible place to have that message. That is so very not bueno. And what fish is this? Deemster? That's also in 4 hours. That's just the next time there's gales. The Lox. The Lox Celled has a weather condition, so let's see what it is. I would not describe the greater serpent of Ronka as a fairly common fish, in all honesty. I don't think I would do that. I mean, really, the big struggle is actually getting, I hate Ruby Dragon. Is actually getting, what's it called? The Priest of Ixloka. But, you know. Well, one of those things matters a lot more than the other. Alright, I'm just going through and tracking some fish. What's this fish? The Wicked Wartfish. This doesn't require anything, does it? No. I got a little bit of time to kill before I get on this boat. I like that my Greater Serpent of Ronka catch wasn't even on stream. It was while I was doing State of the Realm, and I just did it in the background. Hey, grats, Draggle. No Olay for me, just a slip. I had a Dina slip and an Olay slip today. I'm saving all of my non-slips for Cinder, obviously. Yo, so you can physically see me flip out, but I don't say anything for at least an hour. That's a lot of windows for Ronka. I think that was like my 7th? Something like that? Yeah, I saw myself catch Priest and I was just like, oh, okay. Must be nice. It is. Thank you. Well observed. Alright, that's what I came here for. And then we have Isle of Becco. Make sure these fatty herrings and everything aren't like random relic fish. Yeah, we're gonna really manifest the whole not taking a billion years on Cinder thing. I slipped Lancet yesterday. I slipped Olay and Dina today. And I did that so I wouldn't slip Cinder. It was all part of my plan. And I've already slipped Cinder once. Granted, Cinder is notoriously slippy. That's a lot of windows. Granted, I have a lot easier of a time with Cinder. Or I'm going to have a lot easier of a time overall. We have so many cool skills now. But first we have to try Aupara. I got my dessert frogs. Maybe I should slap a 1 exclamation. It would be messed up. Indeed. What is even in that hole with Cinder Surprise? Other than the eggs? Not very many things. There's my fatty herring. Shoal Rock. Special conditions. Yes, yes, yes. What is the special condition? Are these all relic fish? What are these? We got Manasfin the other day, so now it's this one's turn. Yeah, I think Aupara boat, even though I didn't catch Aupara, I think I did the solo achievement on the Aupara boat. And, yeah, I got my achievement there. Excuse me. Do I even have a Bream lure? What else can I use here? Oh, there they are. I see them. Snagging on. Yeah, it's because there's so many types of coral here. It's mostly used for coral and clams, it seems. That's one. So much coral. No, I don't want you, grinning anchovy. Yeah, I would never fish for maps, personally. You ain't never gonna catch me doing that. There are some people who fish for maps. I know one at least. That's two. No, I don't need that one. There's one more coral. I mean, you can also guarantee it for the zone-specific maps as well. No, these are the wrong corals. I want to get this last one before I go wait on the boat. No! Yeah, I still think the more items you have tied to Fox Hollows, the better, and exclusively from it, because it keeps all those items valuable for longer, but a few of the oldest ones getting moved over is not that big a deal. Where's the bone coral? Where is it? Yeah, exactly. As long as they don't overdo it. Cough, cough, occult crescent, cough, cough. Dude. Where is my bone coral? The only thing I need here is bone coral. Dude. I got a boat to go catch. Where's my bone coral? Catching everything except that. I need 2 slaps. Maybe that's what they could do at level 110. You can slap up to 2 fish. No, give me the other coral. Double slap. Slap 2. Yeah, exactly. I've got 2 hands. I can slap a fish with each. Left slap, right slap. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just give me the last type of coral. Please. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm suffering. Oh my god, I'm suffering! The only solace with this is this achievement. There we go. No longer will I be bone. Did I put my plump worms away? Guess that. No, those are spoon worms. Might have sold them. No, they're here. Are they in my inventory? Oh, they are. I shouldn't see them because they're not next to my ragworm and my... Oh, it's because they're on page 2, idiot. Forgot that can happen. What do I need for this? Alright, Aupara is... Okay, so... If I recall correctly, we were between 2 methods for Aupara. Method 1 is to manually try to fish up 2 separate fish. And then swim bait the first one. And then cast out and cast out the second one and then swim bait, use your swim bait for 2 casts per. The other option is to double hook and go for 1 attempt at Aupara every time you get one of the fish. I don't remember what the ideal... I don't know what people have landed on for the ideal method is here. Well, yeah, you go for 5 AA at the start, but that's fine. But that's not what we're talking about. The question is it better to just double hook every single time that you get one and take the attempt that is right in front of you? I'll get rid of this 1 broccoli. Or to try to get 2 attempts per, but you're risking maybe not even getting 1 attempt. Because that's what I was doing before. 1 mooch per bite. Wait, what? You get, if you makeshift bait, you get 2 attempts. No, so the thing is one of them combats the potential of, one of them combats the potential of you basically not getting a second bite the entire time. since it's only 2 minutes. That's the difference between the strats. So if you double hook on the mooch, you can just immediately cast it back out and go for 1 attempt, which guarantees that no matter what, you at least get 1 attempt at Aupara. Whereas if you try to get 2 of them, to try to get 2 per attempt, there's a chance you just get 0 attempts. If you get really unlucky and you don't get a single second one. But then if you catch 2 anyway, you still get 2 attempts. Yeah. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Yeah. I get what you're saying. You're saying no matter what, if you hook 2 of them, you get 2 attempts. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do the double hook. Like, no matter which strat you do, by the time you've hooked a second fish for Aupara, you've gotten 2 attempts. So yeah, one's just a lot more GP intensive, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go for the double hooks. I think that means the double hook is technically better. Because double hook mitigates the fact that you could get only 1 the entire time. And then has the same amount of chances from 2 up. Technically, if you get an odd number of chances, double hook wins. If you get an even number of chances, then it's just how much GP you spend. So yeah, I think that means that statistically double hook is technically better. It's better or equal, depending on the number of attempts you actually get. I just have to remember that the starfish is actually a modest pull. Even though it's a triple, it's one of those modest triple exclamations. Ugh. Good morning, Ghoul. And then right after this, we're going to Cinder. What bait do I need for Cinder? The desert frogs. You can buy these, I think, at Amarang, can't you? You sure can. Also, I don't remember. Is this a lure, meaning that, like, it won't expend them every time? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, it sells for 1920. It is. Okay. Yeah, definitely a better triple hook play for getting the stacks first. You want to get those stacks ASAP so you don't have to worry about being short on GP. Ideally, this Aupara spawns at about the 4 to 5 minute mark, so you've had some time to get everything set up. All right. I don't know if there's anything else on this boat I need. I don't think so. Because there's no Silver Dart. Silver Dart's not till later tonight. Silver Dart is at, looks like 8 p.m. tonight. Oh, it's also at 4. I think it's every Mantis Tanawa boat. Good morning, Chilled. Hey, what's going on, Shark? I would just... When you have a sub job, I'm not going to lie, I would pick one sub job, level it to 50, and then go back to your main job. Or level it to 49 and then go back to your main job, personally. That would be my recommendation. Just get the sub job done immediately. And just make it like something universal, like Warrior. Depends on what you're at, what job you're actually playing, but just something that's universal. So if you want to try out a few different jobs, it's useful. Because that's the max level for their sub job until they get to master levels. Do you see all the times or events? I'm not sure I understand the question, Don. Where do you see all the times or events? I mean, I guess for anything, I don't know what you're referring to in particular, but I just use different websites. Dark Knight, then Warrior would be a very good choice. Because Warrior is pretty much the single job you're going to want to use to unlock Dark Knight. I mean, there's websites for every different thing has a different website. But you keep, I don't know what you're asking for. You're just asking, you're saying times or events. I'm like, regarding what? You gotta be specific. I mean, the only thing I ever really say that for is fish. I mean, this literally happens every 2 hours. You don't need a schedule for that. But the fish windows all are tracked on the fishing site. Looking for a first mate's finger. And I'm not getting any. This is why I tend to actually be more on the side of doing patience instead of this. This is so GP intensive. And I'm not getting the fish, which is really fucking annoying. I wonder if it's because snagging is on. There we go. And now we're only looking for starfish. I like hearing, because you can hear if people pull up triple exclamations. So you have some idea whether a spectral might be spawning in a second. You can level whatever you want first, it doesn't matter. Probably a tank though, so you know how to play tank. Dolphins, could you stick around, please? I might need to slap something here. Hey, the starfish slipped. Love that. Just us fishers being fishers, yeah. God damn it! That's 2 of them that have slipped. Get out of here. I mean, get over here. I want an Aupara attempt, please. Alright. 1 attempt here. Too bad the dolphins didn't stay. Alright, well I did catch it, but unfortunately it was also not a spectral current. Now imagine if I had caught all 3. Good morning, Catholic. Alright, we've got another one. Alright, that's 0 for 2 on spectrals. And unfortunately, we're about to be at the under 2 minutes remaining mark. Hello, Speedy. We got 1 minute left to pull up a spectral starfish. There should be another starfish pull. Yep. That's 3 starfish pulls. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. I pulled 3 starfish in the last minute. Yep, we're fucked. Well, no Aupara attempt. See you in 2 hours. I guess I should get the scripts before going to Cinder. Hey, somebody just hit 100. Aupara, I'll see you in 2 hours. I don't need anything else from this route, I'm pretty sure, so I'm just along for the ride, because all I need is this, and this isn't available till 4 p.m. Stay for minion attempts? I'm just gonna stay for the purple scripts. I'm not on Ether. I went back to Crystal earlier. Crystal is full of dedicated fisher people. They stay. Oh, there's the lever. There's always, I should expect 1 at least. If I didn't need scripts, I'd be leaving too, so. If you squint, you could see them swimming back to shore. I think I might go get a daytime Tylenol after this too, just to keep my sickness at bay, and another cup of coffee. Maybe towards the end of the last minute of this boat. Because I can feel it rearing its head back again. Oh, good. More dolphins. Great. Where were you on the last boat, idiots? They're going to end up staying here instead. There they are. Of course they stay now, assholes. Let's see if we can at least pull a spectral here. Dolphins. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see if we can get some triple hooks. Oh, actually, I should have tripled that. Let's just see if we can get some decent points. Need some vivid pink shrimp. That might have been okay. We'll find out in a second. Nope. I mean, not terrible, but wasn't the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. And I got larges. That was worth 2,000 points. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Cinder after this boat is done. I can always use some scripts. I think this is the last hook, the next one. So I'll just triple whatever it is. Wasn't quite. I had like one more probably. Wow, the lethal predator draws close. Whee. Oh damn, I was really far away from it being done. I know it was 3 minutes, but I thought the 3 minutes had already passed. What the fuck? Fish gets away. My entire ass, fish. One more cast. There we go. Alright, let me go get some medicine and a coffee real quick. Alright, sorry, sausage wanted out. Take these meds. Purple, just so you know, I don't need Saiga skins anymore. I noticed you had sent me a couple. Figured I should tell you. I don't need those anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna rush on over there once I'm done here. Shouldn't be too hard to get prepped. Yeah, I'm on Kumbira skins now. Oh, hey, look what I did. What's worth the most points here? Wow, nothing is worth good points here. Holy shit. Just triple hook whatever, I guess. Thank you for your efforts, though. All the same. Well, Plesiosaurus isn't... oh, yeah, you're right, it is. I forgot about Plesiosaurus. 6 to 7 seconds with... Plump. Should get at least one triple hook maybe on it. Well, it's too late for me now to do that. Yeah, I know. I've done Cinder. I've had Cinder slip on me once already. Oh, this is Jinbei. Hey, Jinbei is a great hook. That's 600 points. Smile. I think I can do one more triple hook here on anything. I'll just throw one more hook out, and I think I'll just triple hook whatever's next here. I think this is the last one. Yep. Thanks, Purple. You can have those back and try to get Pixie Wings for 10 million gil. The Saigas. Oh, look, dolphins smile. That's how much I made from the Saiga skin maps. I made 10 mil. This will be decent purple scripts, at least. I need so... I think I actually need purple scripts for mining and gathering, like mining and botany books, too, to finish the achievements. I think I bought a few of them, but I know I need more. Oh, God, my throat. I have recording to do. This is terrible. Hey, Taijin. Oh no, Chilled. That's not good. Yeah, I've been back and forth between sore throat and congestion. They're both pretty much like hand in hand with each other, though. I just keep muting on occasion to blow my nose. Oh. All right, time to rush over to Cinder. Got 16 minutes to catch me some eggs. Oh. It time for egg. I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. I've already done this once before, but only once. Alright, let's head over to Lord Sook. Because spectrals aren't guaranteed. It's about a 4% chance pulling a spectral fish if there's a full boat that it's going to pull a current. Unless there's a multiplier in place from something else not happening. Alright, so 10 seconds is our maximum hook time here. That was 11 seconds. Sounds of all the people resting and hooking and resting and hooking. That's one egg. That's 3 eggs. Must collect egg. That can't be an egg. This is one of the most frustrating fish in the entire game. Even to this day. I almost caught it my first time here. But, you know, slip. That's the life. When people talk about being stuck on one fish for months on end, this is often one of those fish. That's 4. That's 6. Hi, Ren. It is egg time. We must all egg together. Must hold our hands and egg. We shall join hands and egg. How long is the window? 6 minutes.
What am I fighting for?
Fighting for egg. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? You may offer me 1 Cinder Surprise. Nope. I need 4 more eggs in 10 minutes. It's egg number 7. We'll just catch egg number 8 normally. I mean, I'm sorry. We'll identical cast number 8, but we won't double hook it. And then we need... I'll wait for my GP to regenerate naturally for identical cast. And then I'll do egg number 9. Ugh. Look at all my fellow eggheads on the bridge, all the way over there, right next to... Everyone's got their own spot. Upon my next egg catch, it begin. No. Well, technically it begins in 9 minutes, but like, I'm prepped after my next one. I wonder if I should just slap the egg after I'm done, or if I should slap something else. Thanks, Beemore. I'm ready to scramble this Cinder Surprise. That's not it. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. Put Eggman on repeat whenever going for Cinder Surprise. Yeah, it looks like you want to slap crab or desert fish. They're the big loomers of the hole. Where's this last fucking egg? Hello? This is my 9th egg I need to catch, so I can identical cast it. Well, I don't want to do that only because I'd have to slap that next fish also. And that's a lot of GP that cuts into my chums. And I gotta be chumming all over. Oh, I need to do something real quick. Let me do this. All right, there we go. Dude, I just want a mobile chow garden. I don't care if it's a money grubbing, sucking fucking game. Just give me a mobile chow garden, please. I don't know why Sega just doesn't do anything chow garden related. It was like the most addicting thing about Sonic Adventure 2. By the way, I chugged that entire second cup of coffee so fast. Hey, that happens. The Golden Kappa used to be so cool. It's not as cool anymore. Oh, yeah, that's what Veltis is talking about right there, being more Bobo Bay. Hello, Glorak. It's going. We've unfortunately had a lot of slips today. I slipped Olay, 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 and I slipped her Dina fish, which are two very annoying fish to slip. And unfortunately, this fish is also quite slippery. That's good freezing. Yeah, I'm hoping that, something. I mean, if this doesn't slip, that'd be nice. And Aupara. I didn't even get a chance at Aupara. Oh. Cinder Surprise, I'm feeling sick. Surely you wish to give me a gift. Your PC decides to shut off. What the helly? No? Oh, you mean them. Yeah, that's strange. Although, listen, I guess I'm not surprised. Ambitious and Modest Lure were like almost hard crashing my game when 7.5 first hit. Before the hotfix. Like anytime I did Ambitious Lure, there was a chance my frames would just like freeze up for like 30 seconds. It was wild. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been predicting, Glorek. Because I do think that the Gold Saucer event is part of a 7 remake collab. I am in Amarang. This is nighttime Amarang music. Us fisher people are here to suffer together. No problem, Sarek. I like a lot of nighttime musics in this game. There's so many good nighttime themes specifically. The egg will be ours. One of my favorite themes of this day is still the opening to Thanalin's Day theme. Specifically the piano at the start of Thanalin's Day theme. Alright, here we go. It's egg time. If I recall correctly, doesn't Cinder not have that long of a bite time, technically? Alright, we're looking to slap this. Yeah, I remember Cinder being quite fast. Because I have had Cinder bite before. Yeah, it should be about 11 seconds with Chum. Got it? Grats. Jesus Christ. The instant got it. I have had really bad fish luck today. Would love to turn it around with Cinder, but you get what you get, right? Cinder also has a very low bite percentage, unfortunately. Ooh, I hate that double exclamation. Yeah, I gotta check my daily luck on the TV in the morning. True! Yeah, I think in as little as 9 seconds I can see Cinder with Chum. Something like that. It's not 11, it's 9. Just did the math. It's like between 8 and 9. Anything past that is either Cinder or the double exclamation. Unfortunately, that double exclamation is a pretty long hook time. Yep, there it is. All right, out of GP. You got it? Dude, everyone's getting all of my fish today except me. Congrats, though. This day has not been a good day for my fish. Everyone else around me is getting it. Where's my luck? Yeah, if you get Cinder on the line, Cinder usually bites at least once per window. Yeah, they're taking my fish when I'm not looking. Got about 2 minutes left. I can't do that. If I do that, my cats are gonna ruin my life. I have to be very selective about waking up that early. Damn, I haven't even had him bite yet. Normally he bites once and then gets away. He hasn't even bitten here. Today has not been a good fish day, man. Coleman, thank you for the 10 months.
Cool1557 just subscribed for 10 months. Thumbs.
Thank you for supporting the stream for the 10 months. Well, if I wake up, they're all going to wake up and think my day is starting. If I wake up at 2 a.m. That's why I haven't been catching early fish windows. Because it literally means that my whole day is ruined. Nope. Alright, we only have a minute left. Haven't even had a bite. What the heck? How come everyone else is getting it? I mean, congrats. But come on, man. Where's mine? I'm jealous. It's not looking good, team. It's not looking good. Didn't even... This is the... Man. I mean, it's only my second window ever, so I can't complain, but... First window, I at least got a bite. This isn't looking good for that. Alright, and that's the last cast. Nope. No egg for me. Goodbye. Damn, I can't believe so many people got it today. But not me. Next is Esperance Carp. Let's do this. Yeah, the fish don't want to get sick. Damn, dude. Well, at least the other people got it. Alright, let me go get this fish real quick. What is that? Moth pupa? Silkworm. Do I have silkworm on me? I don't know if I do. I do. It's in my actual inventory. Okay. 2 slips back to back is crazy. Yeah, no bites here. I'd rather have a bite and slip. Always rather have a bite and slip. Every time. Yeah, I can't do the next window. I'm not waking up at 4 a.m. for that. Like I said, I really can't do that. I need salt mill. What the hell is this? Not what I need, but... Salt shield snappers. No, I need the classic. I need the rock salt fish. I never thought I'd come back here, but I need one last fish. I need one of the other 8 billion triple exclamation mark fish in this hole. Yeah, they reel me back in. And we've got Esperance Carp in 55 minutes. Hey, it's everyone's favorite fish. Right? That's your favorite fish. That's everyone's favorite fish. Right? I mean, that's fine freezing. Ooh, will I have it in time? Nope. Okay. Listen, I still need a fish from here, so I'm back. You know? It is what it is. Yeah, I just need a salt mill. I don't even need... I have Stethecanthus already. Look at that. Yeah, salt mill's available right now. Salt mill is available for 13 more minutes. I'm tracking it, so I'm tracking all the timed fish, so all the special condition fish in these holes. Too bad I need this rock salt fish and I'm not getting it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just give me rock salt fish. It's just giving me it's giving me the turtle over and over again. What? Why would you curse Pearl Eyes on me? I just didn't even catch Cinder. Why would you do this to me? I haven't caught any big fish today. They've all slipped. Or not bit. Or not even been possible looking at Aupara. Hello, Mass. But I haven't caught this small fish. Listen, I would have much rather caught no small fish and caught Cinder Surprise. And I slipped Lancet yesterday. I've had bad luck the past 2 days. No. Damn, Saltbill has at least a 22-second bite time. I mean, I guess that's not a surprise. Pretty much all of them do. This guy are sick. I guess Pearl Eyes could be as early as like 12 seconds. Oh, Mr. Salt Mill. Hello. That's not Salt Mill. It's funny because it says Salt Mill has like the same chance of biting historically as Diamond Eye does. That's definitely a Pearl Eye. I don't think that was long enough to be a Salt Mill. I'm dying. Save me. I think that could technically be the fish I need, but it could also just be a Pearl Eye. The best part is, you never know. That's everyone's favorite part about fishing in this hole, is you just never know. Right? I have to do something real quick after I cast this line out. All right, let me do this mooch and then I'll be right back. 1 minute and then I'll try for the Salt Mill a few more times. Good old sculptor friend. Alright, I'm gonna literally be right back, like 30 seconds. I need to grab something real quick. Let me just see what fish this is. I think this is a Pearl Eye. Sure. Saucy's in the house. Alright, I got 4 minutes to try to get this. Hello, Cyphus. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Oops. That's fine. Press W by accident. I got Esperance Carp in 44 minutes. Come on, I gotta at least catch something today, man. My MSB? What are you talking about? I don't have any makeshift bait. And nor do I need it. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was thinking spare full hand. Yeah. My brain was thinking of a different button altogether. I just want my saltfish. Alright, let's see if we can get another. I like how I'm still not able to catch anything in this fishing hole because of the exact same thing that happens to Stephacanthus. It's like I never left Stephacanthus. Alright, let's try these 4 fish. The lengths I need to go to. Alright, come on now. Don't be dramatic about this. Come on, saltfish. Come on, saltfish. Or salt mill, sorry. Come on, salt mill. Hello, freezing. I mean, not really. I've never really had them, so. Or at least not anything too major. Nope. I might be able to get all these attempts. It depends. I shouldn't even have caught this. This can't even be. Well, never mind. It solved that issue for me. That can't be the right fish. It's not in the window. Alright, well, this is my last attempt, and then it's on cooldown again. I don't think that can be it. But I'll pull it up anyway. Dude, I can't even catch normal fish. That's how bad my luck is getting, man. Oh, good, a pearl eye. Well, I can't do that for another hour at least. That's Ruby Dragon. I don't remember what this is. That is Ukiki. There's at least one fish here I can get. Let's check Onokoro. That fish might be available. Swordfish? Let's check. Swordfish is available in 1 hour. Is that because of... That's got to be because the weather's not right then. But I can still go there and fish up the other thing I need. The hookfish. Why are there so many fish with rules? Yeah, there's only one fish I can catch here right now. I'm just literally like tagging all of them. If I go to a hole and I can't catch something, it just gets tagged. That's the one I needed. And it looks like Isari I can fish eyes. Triple spine, and I can catch everything else. Okay, we can finish this hole now. Keep that, I don't think. Oh, no, that's right. That's for the class. Well, I would have had to have completed the quest, so I guess I don't need that. Where are my... Huh. Okay. I guess I ran out of live shrimp. Either that or they're in my... No, they couldn't be there. Okay. We just head right back to Onokoro and grab more. Got to keep an eye on Esperance Carp in 38 minutes. We are currently working on catching every fish in the game. And unfortunately, it's been a pretty shit morning for that. It has definitely been an underwhelming morning for me. Every fish I've either slipped or not caught. In 54 minutes, I got another Aupara attempt, at least. That'll be right after Esperance Carp. My fishing progress is mostly fine. I don't have very many fish left to get, so I mostly have to focus on catching the little fish. What bait do I need for this? This is blue bobbits. I gotta use my bobbits, huh? Those are right here. Yeah, once I feel better, I have all my luck back. I would have liked that before I went out to Cinder Surprise, however. Oh, that's not what I meant to catch. It's probably a ruby meager. Yep. Alright, there's triple spine. What else do I need? Fish eyes. When fish eyes wears off, I can try this. This will get me my Shirogane clam. Yeah, I'm hoping Esperance Carp comes home. I need a win today, man. 3 fish I really wanted to catch, and I've slipped or not had a bite on all of them. And Aupara as well. Gotta get something. Alright, there's the Shirogane clam. Where are my live shrimp? Here they are. Looks like I need Globefish and fan clam. Nope. Oh. Yeah, you should pass out. That's not a bad idea. Making me sleepy. I can't even stand on that rock. It's not a standable spot, I don't think. Globefish and fan clam. Ugh. Yeah, my jig's done. There's Globefish. Thanks, I'm trying. There technically is a whale later, too, I could try to get. I might go for just an on-window Philena catch and see if I can get whale that way. Because I don't want to miss Moon Marking Saucer either. And Moon Marking Saucer is about 24 minutes before that, so if I have to jail, I'm going to miss that. Where is this fish I need? Where are you now, you stupid fish? No. Getting there. Oh. There we go. Alright, Yanja's next. Let's just check these nodes just to make sure. Ramsey, thanks for the 79 months.
Ramsa923 just subscribed.
Appreciate it. Welcome to Sick Day. I try to fish while I'm sick, and everything hates me. Night crawlers. I hope you're having a good one. Alright, we slap that. Any other one exclamation is the fish we need. Ooh, that sounds fun. Enjoy. That sounds like a good time. I wish you safe travels. Let's see. Metal spinner. No problem. I would love a vacation. No vacations for me anytime soon. We work, work, work. And fish, fish, fish. Work, work, work. Fish, fish, fish. Say, what the hell is this? No, I literally did not rest at all at FanFest. I was exhausted. Running all over the place. I just realized this fishing hole is literally nothing but ambitious fish. I will work myself till I'm unsick. I'm just trying to cut down how much I talk today. Don't want to strain my voice. Hey, that's what I needed. Time restriction, which means I can go fish eyes it. Is it available right now? No, but it will be soon. Better TTV. After all these years, still around. Still doing good. Sorry, I needed a quick nose blow. Could feel my congestion kicking in again. Enjoy your zonkin'. Zonk out. Zonk out now. Oh, whoops. I need to fish eyes. That's great, Sean. Alright, if I get one more fish, I gotta drop it. Oh, it's gone. My fish eyes! It's gone! I kind of forgot I was doing fish eyes here. I'm kind of barely braining at the moment. Grr. Where are you, Seraphim? Hey, there it is. Alright, Plum Spring is next. There is a special condition. I'm assuming one is a weather condition, one is a special condition. I'm assuming the special condition is snagging? No, it is a relic fish. And the weather condition is showers. Oh no, it's rain. Really? Is it not like rain or showers? This one has a time restriction, but we were within the time. This one's available. This one's relic only. And then, yeah, this one is specifically showers. What's the name of that one? Silken Koi? All right, let's search it. Silken Koi. It'll be available in 3 fucking hours. Great. Love that. Good morning, Alice. There's just so many fish. All right, let's try the larva first. Where is my midge larva? There it is. This is available right now, so it should be fine. And then that's available right... Oh, no, I can't get that right now. Good morning, Spooky. It's going all right. I'm still sick, Alice. A little bit. We need a panda mouth. Nope. Maybe I should slap that thing. Alright, let's slap that. Oh, Cinder. Yeah, I didn't get Cinder. That doesn't sound responsible at all. Acute pancreatitis. Hope you feel better. Alright, there's Panda Mouth. I did not mean to do that. I need Plum Gazer also. And I can't get Silken Koi. Plum Gazer. Is this only? Oh, it says suspending minnow for plum gazer. Oh, I forgot. I accidentally used that. So, hold on, let me just back out of that so I don't forget. It's not going around. The hantavirus is largely transmitted from rat to person. Their concern is whether or not it would transmit from person to person. If it evolved. That's the concern. No, I'm not buying into that. I'm talking about the real thing. Come on, plum gazer. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, I've been trying not to get Sophie sick, but, you know, if she gets sick from me, I mean, no one will be surprised. There he is. That's the only other fish I can catch here for now. In the canyon, there's a time restriction, but nothing else. How long do I have? I have 17 minutes for Esperance Carp. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. What do I need here? A Doman eel? It looks like it's about to become available naturally, so I can avoid fish-izing this. Good morning, Nico. Welcome to me, sickly and catching fish. I'm trying not to speak as much because of that. But I am making progress on my fish. Look at that. 1557. Mr. Happy 1557. Is this something I can do in the evenings after work? You can do it in the evenings after work, the mornings before work, during work, on the side of work. Have mashed work. Have a nice side of work, medium rare. All of the above. See, that's what you think until you start fishing and then you realize, yes, you can. Fish find a way. The fish always find a way. I don't know how, but they do. Just quit your job for fishing. Exactly. WFH, FFH. All right. We're going to get this fish and then clear our inventory and go to Esperance Carp. Wait, what? My lure no longer has a... Do I not have midge worms? Midge larvas equipped? Interesting. It says that midge larva works for this fish, so I guess it's wrong. Oh, suspending minnow. Here we go. The page was wrong. There's a yellow prism fish in Prism Lake? Oh, I'm in Prism Lake. I need to be in Prism Canyon. That's why it's not working. I mean... They've given us a bunch of different numbers. We know Evercold specifically began development in around 7.2. But we've been told that, like, Shadowbringers they started to work on during Heavensward. Generally speaking, the flow of the story all the way to the end is pretty much already done for this, like, storyline we're doing. Without, like, the hyper specifics. Yeah, he has said that, up to 10.0. Alright, Esperance Carp. Before we go to Esperance Carp, let us clear some inventory. Slowly but surely whittling these fish numbers down. Don't care. I mean, I've got a lot of things still left to do. This will be very freeing because I have a lot of other objectives to work on. Once I have all my fishing achievements done. Alright, let's go to Laynode Manemo, and we need to go catch 3 Golden Days and 2 Scarlet Queens real quick. We don't have bait and tackle inventory. This is not a separate inventory. This is just looking at my current one. Datinoids. I should go catch this other fish. Why, hello, fellow carpers. You need it. Alright. I see double hook. And now we need 2 Scarlet Queens. And an IC for the 3rd. I did not catch Olay earlier, and now it'll be gone for 3 days. Get rid of Ultimote. We need to catch 2 individual Scarlet Queens. Yeah, every fish I've gone for today has, unfortunately, not cooperated. That's 1. Come on, Scarlet Queen number 2, and then I could be all prepped. Nope. Should have probably slapped it, but I have so much time. Probably the Devil Glurek. If I had to wager a guess. I don't know who keeps adding in the crazy long grind ones, like the 30,000 hordes. That person's got something going on. All right, we're all set. I got 6 minutes now. God, I am gonna have to take a nap at some point today. My body still needs rest. Got a cold? Yeah. It's on its way out. I can tell that by tomorrow I'll be fine. Yesterday was a lot worse. You know what's funny? I have my Jollibee Eat Chicken code right next to me, and I have not put it in yet. I should do that now while I'm waiting a few minutes. Where is my phone? Where do I put this in? No, not in the store, I guess. I like how I just have 1,500 Krista, like, completely unspent. Gotta go to my account management. I will try not to end up like you, Mac. And thankfully, with exit lag, I'll have all the advantages I can possibly have. While the increased ping isn't exactly a fishing important thing, the ability to stay connected to the game in case your connection gets a little spotty is something exit lag can help with. If one of the nodes that's connecting you to the game were to go down and you don't have exit lag, you just be like, oh no, I'm offline. With exit lag, it'll be like, well, that node's down. Let me find another without interrupting your connection. That way, you can make sure to fish uninterrupted. So if you want to support the stream, improve your ping to the servers, and improve your connection stability overall, type !exit lag and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on your first year of exit lag. Several others have already done it. Why not you? W ad. W sponsor. Let's call a spade for a spade. W sponsor. Alright, I've got a couple minutes. Let me just get my chicken. Deliver to Mr. Happy on Corn. Alright. My chicken should be here in a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely not a good thing you went through. Hello, Shetty. Alright. I now will have the eat chicken emote. Let me just do this for catching my last fish. Nom. You know what? That's a fair thing to do. I could go for some lunch. I could go for anything that makes me forget being sick. Anything at all that helps me forget being sick. It's almost time to carp. And then it's gonna be time to boat. I'm probably going to leave if I don't get Aupara. I mean, I'm probably going to leave after the first stop no matter what on this next boat. I'm not going to stay for the whole thing, I don't think. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. A part of me kind of wants to catch an Ultimote carp here and slap it instead of slapping the other fish I'm about to get right now. But I don't think it matters that much. I just hate Ultimote carp because it's got such a long bite window. All right, we got 5 minutes. Oh, swap bait. Do not forget to swap bait. Red maggots. That is the bait. Red maggots. This is Esperance carp. Yeah, that's the fish I'm tempted to slap. I think I've had this bite and slip once before. I think this is my third Esperance carp window, I want to say. Yeah, my fish luck has been really bad today. It's been exceptionally bad. I've just missed everything. Or I've caught and slipped quite a few. Last couple days have been really bad in general. Slipping Lancet yesterday was definitely the worst of it. Slipping Olay today wasn't great. Slipping Dina fish was terrible because that's the second time I've slipped Dina fish. Hello, Dino. I mean, you're not going to make consistent gill fishing outside of lead quest turn-ins, Grand Company turn-ins, and particular fish. Yeah, same here. Lancet started all my troubles, too. Just a big troublemaker. This Esperance carp ain't looking too hot either. So relaxing. I vehemently disagree. I don't think I've ever been more stressed than when I'm fishing. I'm not even gonna get a bite at this rate, man. Fortunately, I have Purse of Riches. This isn't looking too hot, team. Nary a bite. Got 50 seconds. I'm telling you, man, this Ultimate Carp is the better slab. I hate this thing. Nope. Probably get 2 more chums. Maybe I get 1 more here? If it's a 1. And moment of truth. We'll know in 3, 2, 1, 0. It is not Esperance carp. Lighter, stop taking all my fish today! Stop showing up to all my fishing holes. You keep taking all my fish. I'm like 0 for 4 on fish today. Everyone else keeps showing up and catching all my fish. Who's next? Oh, ocean fishing is next. Let's do this. Everyone's showing up and taking all my fish at the fishing holes today. Every fishing hole I've gone to, the two people to my left and my right go, I got it. I'm just like, congratulations. I didn't. I didn't even get a bite on Esperance Carp. And now Esperance Carp is gone for... Oh, tomorrow at, like, just after noon? That's fine. I can do another attempt tomorrow. Yeah, ever since I slipped Lancet, it's been bad. That really is, like, the pinnacle of shit. And now for a public Aupara boat. Next Cinder Surprise is at 4 a.m. I ain't doing that. I'll do Saturday at 10:40 most likely, though. Well, I slipped Lancet yesterday, but you know what? It hasn't been 24 hours yet, so I'm still in the I'm fucking cursed window. Yeah, that'll do it, Izzy. That's crazy, Jack, because that thing's actually very common. Hey, but then we both got the intuition, and we both slipped Lancet. It was equal pain. We stood side by side and equally fucking failed. Yeah, I might try whale tonight. We'll see. If I try whale tonight, I'm not jailing. Yeah, hopefully we can at least... So the big thing with turtle is you want to get your 5 angler's arts immediately off triple hook. And then you can... If you... The problem is Aupara being the first boat makes the GP... so rough. You don't want to catch the starfish super quick. You want to wait like 2 minutes to catch the starfish. So you can use your cordial on getting your angler's arts and then get it back up. So you want like at least 90 seconds to go by after you get your angler's arts. That's kind of why I like going with patience instead of triple hooking. Because triple hooking for 5 angler's arts is just... I can't get my cordial on cooldown fast enough. That's my one thing against triple hooking the first mate's finger. Yeah, Lancet has enough windows that I'm not going to worry about when Lancet windows are. Yeah, Lancet has a window at 7:40 a.m., so you could jail if you were going to wake up for that. The big thing is that Ruby Dragon has a window tomorrow at 5 p.m. Thanks. You'll be at work again. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Izzy. We talked about it a bit earlier, Izzy, but we determined that the double hook strat for Aupara is kind of just automatically better as long as you can afford the GP for it. Because if you get, if you try to do the Spareful Hand strat and you don't catch a second fish, you get 0 attempts. If you catch the second fish, you get 2 attempts. Whereas if you double hook, you're guaranteeing 1 attempt minimum. And if you get the second one, then you're even on attempts. You still only get 2 attempts by the time you catch the second fish. It's just the amount of GP it costs is significantly higher. And given that 2 attempts in 2 minutes is about what you should expect for Aupara, that's not too bad. I mean, Aupara only getting 2 attempts is nuts. From my understanding, Aupara isn't that rare of a bite. It's just that you get so few attempts. That's kind of rough. That's generally true of most ocean fishing fish. It's only Placidus who seems... Placidus and Manasfin both seem to be pretty rare bites. But Manasfin, you get so many attempts. You get like 8 attempts is why. Placidus is just an asshole. Same with Stone Scale, kind of.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Mordred the Fandom just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Dino. I'm trying. Fingers crossed. Alright, I guess I'm just working on small fish after this. I don't think there's any more big fish during my normal stream hours today. But I'm probably going to leave immediately after the first boat here. Oh, I really shouldn't because I do need purple scripts, especially because... Why did I just do that by accident? That actually might be a problem. Hold on, I'm going to do this. I didn't mean to press that. Ugh. I really just need to go grab them. Oh, just gotta go grab some purple scripts at some point. Man, I hope I'm not sick anymore tomorrow. It's kind of fortunate that raid got canceled tonight for a reason unrelated to me being sick. That way I can just not raid tonight. No Joel. I'm sick. You can't Joel me while I'm sick. It's illegal. No, take it back. Oh, there's my chicken. Alright, Aupara, please play nice. Might want to repair some stuff. Oh, my jig will be fine. It does need to have its materia sucked out, though. Alright, we're gonna go Patience 2 and Cordial immediately, and we have to just hope that in the first 90 seconds or so no one catches a starfish. Really hoping for a starfish between 5 minutes and 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Or a spectral, specifically. Well, my Cordial is still, unfortunately, on cooldown, so hopefully people have some long loading times here. Ragworm for Spectral. Of course, my first pull was a first mate's finger. I just have to remember if I see a triple. No, it's just trial and error. Most fish can be caught with any bait in ocean fishing. There's only a few that don't have that little trait. But that's mostly data sharing between fisher people. Yeah, you just ask people mostly. Someone will know. Unless you're alone, in which case you're asking no one. Alright, good time for the dolphins to show up. Dolphins would also be great here for multiple reasons. The GP regeneration especially is good for Aupara. Unfortunately, I don't think they stayed. Alright, now if I get a first mate's finger, I actually want to slap it. This has to be a Rotano Dahlia, I think. Yeah. Always fishing. At this rate, it looks like I'm going to go 0 for 2 on fucking Spectrals here. Alright, I think this is a starfish pull. It was indeed a starfish pull. I have pulled so many starfish without getting a spectral as of late, man. Alright, if this is first mate's finger, I'm gonna slap it, and then that should make the starfish very easy to get. I also have a Thalix, a spare, that I didn't account for, which will be good. Looking for a triple. Nope. That's a Rotano Dahlia. This is not looking good. I keep not getting spectrals on my Aupara boats. Oh my god, dude. Come on. I'm leaving this boat if I don't get an Aupara attempt. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not getting any starfish. I'm getting so many Rotano Dahlias, which is hilarious given how much I struggled to get Rotano Dahlias before. I think this person right in front of me is pulling up a starfish. Oh, there he goes. All right, well, best of luck to us, I guess. Hold on, I gotta do this. We just have till the 30-second mark here. Only a 90-second window, unfortunately. Nope, wrong fish. Hopefully we get at least one attempt here. Looking for a double exclamation. There we go. And that's one Aupara attempt. That was definitely not Aupara. That was a Tylosaurus. I forgot Tylosaurus could even bite there. Stop! Maybe one more if I'm lucky. Nope. It's still possible I could get one more attempt. Nope. Alright, I'm losing that possibility now. I don't think it's possible for me to get another attempt. Nope. Alright, yeah, I can't get the attempt. It's over. Alright, abandoned ship. I literally can't even get it, so. Alright, let's go. That was unfortunate. That was only a 90-second window. Ugh, and then I couldn't catch a captain's pen. I only caught one. I caught two captain's pens that whole time in 90 seconds. Aupara is brutal, man. All right, so I've literally failed to get every fish I wanted today. That's great, I guess. Every single fish today. That's either slipped or not bit, or hasn't had the possibility. That's 6 different attempts? No, I did not get it. As I'm saying it right now, every fish I've gone for today I have not gotten. Except for this. Oh, no, that's not even true. Even the small fish. I went for a fucking salt mill and didn't get that either. I can go try to get this and on a Coro real quick. Do.
Strange Dispenser just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription, Strange. Appreciate it. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. I need blue bobbits. Gonna go just get this fish real quick. It's in 4 minutes. I wonder if the weather's correct now, actually. Is the weather correct? No, the weather's gonna be correct in a few minutes. I'm working on every fish, Maeve. Every fish. Hey, lucky you, Alud. Dude, everyone around me has been catching all the fish today, and I haven't caught anything. 2 or 3 people around me caught Cinder. People around me caught Carp. People around me caught Olay. Nobody tried to get their Dina. People caught Aupara. This is a bad day, man. And now I don't have any more fish to even attempt for, what, 5 more hours? I guess that's not true. There's, no, yeah, 5 more hours. There's literally no other big fish I can attempt for 5 more hours. Vagrant Keeper at 557 or Dimorphodon at 603, which obviously I would go for Vagrant. And then right after Dimorphodon is a moon marking saucer, and also after that is a sidereal whale. Like, all the fish I have are, like, within, like, an hour of each other. Well, I have to catch every fish. My grind between the big fish is now the little fish. And then I also have to do these. My luminaries. Couple of easy ones right here. This one's already done. And then these are nowhere close. These are also really easy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do this till after I catch Ruby Dragon.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Asham, thanks for the 37
chaos,
months.
Chaos,
Chaos.
Asham Tay974 just subscribed with Prime.
Well, yeah. No, I know, Lou. Thank you for the 37 months. The Heavensward 3K ones should be the worst one. I know A Realm Reborn is 3 separate 1K ones, but I'm honestly, I don't know, doesn't seem as bad. At least I get some achievements at more than, I get 3 achievements instead of 1 for my efforts there. Oh god, I'm gonna need more medicine soon. One more minute, I can catch this fish. Where are my other blue bobbits? Here they are. Yeah, definitely not that one. And then I think I need to go back to Yanja and check this. That is a time restriction, which means I can catch it. That is a weather restriction, so I need to look for it. It is a Rhyton fish. Which is available in an hour. It's so weird having to track normal fish just to get this achievement done. Looking for a triple, baby. Apparently it's got a pretty good chance of being caught. It's like pretty even with most of the other fish on an ambitious hook set. How's the fishing been? Not good today. It's been really bad today, actually. Pretty notably terrible today. Alright, there's the swordfish. And then in Yanja, there's the mercantile docks. Yeah, today's one of those days where everyone else catches everything and I catch nothing. It started yesterday. I'll note that the bad luck started yesterday. It's been a bit of a streak. I already did try Aupara. Yeah, Aupara is done and dusted. No, I mean, I didn't catch it. I mean, my attempt is done. It was very much a failure. Okay, so here I need a white clam and this. I'm gonna try my larva first. I don't have too much larva left. I thought I had a few left. There they are. Slap this real quick. Should have slapped it beforehand, but that's fine. Oh, Doman grass carp. Hey, that's the fish I needed. Sweet. Now metal spinners, so we can get the other fish. Progress, progress, progress. I'm gonna have to do the relic soon because I need the relic to even finish this other achievement. Looks like the fishing relics might be on the chopping block soon. Alright, that's both of those done. One of these I could catch, but I'll wait until the other one. And then Azim's Step should have a ton of available ones. Yeah, I gotta go back and do all of them. I have literally so much crafting and gathering, like questing and everything to do. Alright, so the weather's not correct for killifish. Or killfish. $18 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason I have to do them. And the other one I need is a Thardian trout. Yeah, I have a little tiny bit of PvP progress, but that one's going to be a huge one. We're going to have to go on a big PvP-a-thon at some point. I believe in you. Showers and 0 to 4 for Hack Bitterling. That's in 6 hours. And then this one is anytime. Looks like Suspending Minnow. Yeah, I did a little bit, but not a whole lot during Mogtomes. We should be getting 2 more Mogtome events before the next expansion, thankfully. And I should have a lot more time because I won't be fishing at that point. Or I'll only barely be fishing, more accurately. Yeah, we get one halfway between the expansion and one near the end of the expansion. That's what they did that's what they did leading up to Dawn Trail, at least. It was like Tomestones, it was like Mog Tomes of Genesis 1 and Mog Tomes of Genesis 2. For like the event number. Let's see. It's fog at the moment, so I can't get the guppy. I can, however, get everything else, it looks like. Yeah. There's the sweet fish. Then I need hard scale and sun bass. Panda, thanks for the 120 months. Thank you for the 10 years of resubs.
Panda 12 just subscribed.
Years. Appreciate it, Panda. Come on. Excuse me. Still dying. Alright, there's the sun bass. And then I need a hard scale. God, I can finally start deleting bait soon. It's getting close. It's really happening. Come on. Where's my fish? Hello, Linkle. Hey, grats. Oh. Alright, there's hard scale. I'm like barely able to stay awake right now. Alright, Tau call. Tau call. Looks like this fish is catchable right now. Yeah. It says fog off a mooch. Let's see. What do I need here? Zagus call is night crawlers. Who bought my river long Candiru? Who did that? Thank you. Somebody bought my river long Candiru for 47.5 thousand. High octane fishing. Yeah, I'm like lightheaded. Definitely gonna have to lay down a bit today. Oh, yeah, it's leading into 7.56 really is when the next Mogtome event should happen. What do I still need from this fishing hole other than that? What is this fish? Bowfish? Bofa? Not the axolotl. Oh, whoops. I'm stupid. All right, come on. God damn it. Give me the correct fish. Elder Gourami. Let me make sure Elder Gourami is actually available right now also. It says it's the conditions are right, so it should be. Yeah, it is. For 8 more minutes. Oh, let me make sure I know what hook this is. Well, it doesn't matter if it doesn't bite. Oh, Zagus call. Please. I just need some fishing success today. All of my fish have been failures today. Somewhere under 30. I'd have to count them out right now. Between like 20 and 30 more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 more. It's mostly bad ones. Not all of them are really bad, but most of them are really bad. Bro, I'm just trying to get a normal ass fish here. Hello? Why don't they give me the fish? I just want this fish to be my friend. Oh my god, give me the fish I want. This one's being a butt. Well, we have a few more minutes for this one, too. I can't even get the normal fish today. Why did the fish hate me so? What have I done? Holy shit, that was a long hook time. At least I think that's the right fish. Nope, that was the wrong fish. That was another fish I needed, but unfortunately wasn't the fish I wanted in this particular moment. I didn't even know I could catch that fish on that bait. Please give me the elder fish. I want to be done with this fishing hole. I've got so many fish to go. Yeah, fog is one of the weathers listed. He's here. No! Why is this fish being such a butt? It's just a normal ass fish. Why does he hate? All right, and boop. Believe in the elder Garami. No. Why does it hate? It's just a normal fish. Fishes like that, I'll teach you to call me normal. fish is being a diva. All of my fish are being divas. Every fish I've tried to catch today has been a diva. Oh my god, just give me this fish. What is going on with this fish, man? Closes in 1 minute. What is the bite rate on this thing, man? What the fuck? Oh, it is pretty rare. It's only a 6. Well, the recorded data is only a 6.4, which is pretty fucking low. That's actually not that low, though. But it's I've caught big fish that have similar catch rates. Why? This fish isn't even used for anything. Asshole. When will it be available again? In 2 hours. Hokey dokey. I can go get killifish right after this. What do I need for that? Midge larva? Oh my fucking god! Alright, well, this fish is gone. Where is killifish again? Killifish is in Shirogane. No, it's not. That's not where I saw it. I mean, I guess that could be another location that it is. Alright, sure. I'll go catch it there then. Because I think killifish is sold in Kugane itself. Or, midge larva is sold there. It is sold by... Who the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. By Shichicho. 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 There you are. Shichicho. Shichiho. With this, what, like the whole thing, or this particular one? Really? The killifish? That's a bit of a surprise. Well, my luck has been ass all day, so honestly, that would be par for the course for me. It has just been an ass day for fishing, man. Let me look inside this hole.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Saya_chi just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love free money subs. Appreciate it. Brass fish. Let's try slapping that. Brass fish is by far the most common fish here. Keep in mind, I just need the regular killifish. I don't need the princess killifish. I'm literally just filling in the normal hole. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's the one I was here for. I didn't realize that the normal fish here was the same brand of that. And then this just says it's available all the time. Let me see what that fish is. Silver Canal. Silver Canal. That is a night crawler. It is a bonsai fish. Yeah, fortunately, Princess Keelyfish is off my list at the moment. Well, at the moment, forever. I'm not going to come back and catch it again. Why did I even say that? There's also one more I need in the Kugane Piers as well. Yeah, between my big fish, I'm working on this at the moment. 1,568 out of 1,730. Oh, well, there's the bonsai fish, so we're done here. Let's go get Kugane out of the way. What am I missing? I am missing Hanatatsu, which is a double exclamation mark off of a mooch. I need to catch ruby shrimp. All too familiar with that mooch. I get another chance at salt mill in a little bit too. It's so weird to be filling out this just fishing log. It's way more annoying to fill out the normal fishing log than I expected it to be, in all honesty. I really didn't think it was going to be this fucking annoying. It's not like it changes anything. I gotta get it done, but... Alright, game. Can we just give me the ruby shrimp, please? Oh my god. Rarer than the, what, the Hanatatsu? This one? Damn. Alright, hold on. Let me just look for ones that actually have weather conditions on them instead. Because that's going to be something that holds me up way longer. Tau Call, we missed Lower Yak Call. I could do all of Lower Yak Call, and then this is the unconditional. So let's go back to the Azim step. Yeah, I'd rather be productive and do something else then. Yeah, quite the brave way of doing that. Yeah, I've done all the spearfishing fish. They're all done. There was one in fucking Lenosha spearfishing fish that pissed me the fuck off, but that motherfucker's behind me too. Yep, that's the one. Noshasaur moment. Fuck that thing. That thing sucks. It's funny because the other intuition fish were all pretty reasonable. But who the fuck would even do that for Ether Sands? Like, that was terrible. I can't imagine putting myself through that just to try to get Ether Sands. Yeah, but the thing is, I wouldn't really call Nochosaur a bonus because there's no way you're not going out of your way to try to get one. Like, to get one at all, you're probably going out of your way. You know what I mean? Like, we had to try really hard to even get a Nochosaur normally. I can't imagine happening to get one while you're out there. You know what I mean? Yeah. What the fuck? I need a Yat Goby and a Jade Sculpin. Oh my god, my stretch. Reminder that tomorrow I'd like to try to do some Kambira skins in between some of the big fish windows. So if you'd like to do some maps tomorrow, 'tis a good idea to have some Kambira. Kambira skins are Endwalker, I believe. I have an achievement to complete Kambira skins, so I want to do that one first, but I need a good amount of the final floors done. All right, there's Jade Sculpin. That's going to be the Crystarium next, then. Get to go into Shadowbringer's fish next. Oh, boy. Hello, Dawn Crayfish. All right, finally, Jesus. All right, off to the Trivium we go. Looks like these fish are always available. Which means up another tier of bait as well. I just want to clear out the baits. It's going to be weird. All right, this is fruit worms and robber balls. Do I even have fruit worms? Yes, I do. Alright, the Trivium. We probably want to triple ambitious first and get the Laxon Carp. Do 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 do. Alright, that one's done. And then rubber balls. I need Asteroidea. Alright, and after that is the Quadrivium. Well, that also finished that one up. What do I need from the Quadrivium? I need Wandering Catfish, which will be Marble Nymphs. Slowly but surely. Like less than 160 fish to go. Can't wait to have those check marks all over. Hello, Sayela. Hello, Unacall. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go fishing out back. Love just casually walking in and seeing Sayela and Unacall. Hi. No. Give me catfish. Hey, DVD. Thanks. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, but still. How's fishing going? It's been a shit day for fishing. I've tried so many different things and had no luck. And there are things that if I got them done, it would have been awesome. But they did not like me today. So I've been mostly trying to catch normal fish. And even that's been kind of ass. Oh, let me blow my nose real quick. All right, nose blown. There's like fruitworm works for this fish as well. I should probably slap the other precision fish. Hello, EJ. Welcome to Sick Stream. This guy are sick. There we go. Yulmore, derelicts are next. Looks like 2 have special conditions. I'm gonna guess the special condition is... I don't need snagging? Yup. Although, I guess I could go try to get Salt Mill. I should do that real quick. I'm gonna go prep Salt Mill, as a matter of fact. I hate that I have to do that. That's so fucking stupid, but... Hello, Louie. Oh, I was just lagging very briefly there, I think. Was that my whole internet? No, that was just the game servers. Oh well, I'm here. Delve deeper. Hello, 5 Melt. It's okay. I'm sick, so it's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh god, I don't really have that many silkworms. Let me go buy more. Silkworms are... Looks like you can buy them in Kugane? Why are you joling me right now? I'm Mr. Sick today. This guy are sick. What do I need? Moth pupa? There we go. Oh no, I needed silkworm. Idiot. There it is. Did you finish all the MSQ or just the base MSQ? Because, I mean, if you just finish base, then you have the rest of the MSQ, plus you have the Alliance Raid series. Really, any blue quest or leveling any alt or anything that unlocks new features just becomes precedent. If you haven't been doing any of the side content, you should really be doing all that, yeah. Merchant's Tale, Cult Crescent, any of the old zones, Eureka, Bosia, all the blue quests, yeah, it's just blue, 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 blue. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Hey, what's going on, Pies? Well, it was on Spotify before Pies, but what happened is the RSS feed I had State of the Realm connected to it just wouldn't send it to it. I don't know why. Like sometimes it would, sometimes it wouldn't. And it was just getting frustrating. And I was trying to preserve the entirety of that catalog on that same playlist and move it over to another RSS feed, and that was proving to be just a lot of work. So I just uploaded to a new RSS feed. And hopefully the new one I have is more stable than the old one was. What the fuck? I've never even seen these fish in here before. I mean, I clearly have, but... Where are my saltfish? Yeah, I'm just glad to have it back on all the podcasting apps again. Glad to have it fixed. Nope. I just need a salt mill, please. Come on. Pull it up. I'm not here for Steph. I'm here for Salt Mill. Trust me, even if I needed Steph still, I don't think this would be the day to come here for it. I'm getting fucked 6 ways to Sunday. Well, I mean, I'm fishing through the triple exclamation marks myself now, just not for Stethacanthus. Gotta look for my salt mill. That's definitely not salt mill. But I'll do it anyway. Everyone's favorite pearl eye. That's definitely not it, even with the chum. Another pearl eye. Why would you make a not big fish this rare? Why would you do this? God damn it. That's also definitely a pearl eye. Why can't I catch salt mill? Why does it hate? No. It should be illegal for normal ass fish to be this rare. Stop. No! Even without mooching, there's too many of them. This can't keep happening. It says this literally has like the same bite percentage as like the Sculptor and Diamond Eye, which is absolutely ridiculous. I know that's based on submitted data, but still, I feel like most everyone pulls up triple exclamations here. Given, you know, the whole... No! It's gotta be another triple exclamation mark, isn't it? It's another triple exclamation mark, isn't it? Triple exclamation mark. I knew it! Well, we're gonna see another one here in a second. Fucking pearl eyes, man. Even when I'm free of Stellacanthus, I ain't free of these fuckers. That might be possible to be Salt Mill. No! Do, 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 do. Why is this normal ass fish so annoying? I blame Pearl Eye. I can't wait to be done with this fishing hole. Look at this thing. Look at it. Why? Why is it like that? Oh, god damn it. I have... Oh, yeah, we were literally just talking about the Kugane one, like, 15 minutes ago. I went there to try to catch it, and everyone's like, you may want to wait on this one. I literally have... Well, or I have an achievement to get, and this fish is in my way. Nope, that can't be my fish. Nope, I tried Cinder Surprise earlier, and it did not bite. And I am not doing the next window, because I can't do 4 a.m. wake-ups. Oh my god, why did I even pull that in? I'm so hungry, too. I'm falling apart over here. The fish aren't biting. I'm hungry. Actually, I'm happy. Aupara doesn't want to cooperate. Nothing cooperate. Every single thing I tried to do today except catch these normal fish. And even the normal fish. Yeah, I'll do the Cinders. Oh my god, if I don't... Maybe I will wake up for the 4 a.m. Cinder. It's going on a 1-week vacation after that. Yeah, I think I will. Just because it'll go away for a week after that. It's going to be a pain, but I'll do it. Wait, I don't know. Is this a... I think this was a normal hook. I forgot. Oh. No, it was a... That was a mooch. Okay. Yeah, fortunately I have Purse of Riches. We're hoping for some success later today, as there are quite a few fish that I need coming up later. There's like 4 or 5 fish within an hour of each other that I need, and then nothing until like the wee hours of the morning. It's like Dimorphodon, Moon Marking Saucer, Vagrant Keeper, and Sidereal Whale. All are like right on top of each other. And technically with that, Charybdis is also on top of Sidereal Whale, but you know. I'm going to try to raw catch a Philena in that Sidereal window, but that's it. I don't want to miss some of the other things for Whale. And right now I'm just trying to catch a normal ass fish. A salt mill. And it doesn't want to play ball. Yeah, very glad to have Excavator done. It's probably a Pearl Eye. I could try Bitterbark came in tomorrow morning on stream too, which will be nice. There's no reason for this fish to be this rare, man. Why? Hi, Frost. This one shouldn't be it either. Nonus Grandis is also in 2 hours. I guess I could try that. I really need to get some work done, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to record today. Then I'd have no money. And that wouldn't be good. I need that. And then I'd be thinking about fish. Life hard, fish hard. I have spent like half an hour trying to get this fish. Dude. I just want one fish. Why do you have to do this to me, Pearl Eye? I wanted to be free of you. More impressively, how did I not catch this when I was actually doing stuff? I guess I only did set the Canthus one time, so it's not that unreasonable. The downside to one-tapping Stethocanthus. I don't have every other triple exclamation mark fish. Oh my god, stop. Oh, does it not? I don't even remember what Steth's window actually is. Oh my god, stop with the triple bites! Give me more bait. Alright, this one's got to be the salt mill. Dude, these triples are killing me, man. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not even mooching and there's too many of them. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just give me more. Where are the rock saltfish? Get off of my line. depressing knowing that this doesn't even matter until I hit 22 seconds at least, and then it's just a chance. Anything before 22 seconds is not even possible to be a salt mill. And given how wide of a window Pearl Eye has, that's not great. They do, Savior. And they are quite... They make some old big fish incredibly trivial. Oh my fucking god. I think that was a little too early to have been the right one. Where are you, Salt Bill? Where? Scooby Dooby Doo. Listen, I haven't had any luck today on any fish. It's been an absolutely horrible day for fishing. Absolutely terrible. Elder Gourami, Salt. Why are there legendaries that aren't actual big fish in Stormblood? Elder Gourami, Salt Mill, the one that's in Kugane. I'm sick. Everything's bullying me today. My body's bullying me. The game's bullying me. Why bully? Where's my break?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Flynn_myth_life just subscribed with Prime. Chaos bullying.
Thank you, Flynn, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a fucked up last couple days. So I had to do a quick nose blow. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been here for 20 minutes trying to catch this thing, and I came here for like 15, 20 minutes the last window. This is ridiculous. I don't think that's long enough, but whatever. Hello, E-Man. Oh, yeah, that'll make it harder. Chaos. Another Pearl Eye. Oh my god, come on! I keep getting all the wrong ones. Why does this have a 1% bite rate? It's literally got the same bite rate as the sculptor. What the fuck was that? That was like the fastest one ever. This thing is literally the same rarity as the sculptor. Summon the fish. I've got 2 minutes. Killing me here. Oh, there we go. Let's stick that in my pocket. I probably want to just get one more and then spam them. Or even just only fish once or twice more. Even when I'm free of Stetacanthus, I'm not free of the Loxeld. Well, that's good. I'm going to pocket this just so I can chum all 3 of them. See, the last 3 I'm going to get anyway, so. And I have less than a minute before the weather changes. I think we need at least 16 seconds, 15 or 16 seconds for it to even remotely be possible to be a salt mill. Nope, that's 11 seconds. Yeah, with chum, it's at least 16 or 7. It's like between 15 and 17 is the minimum. Nope. Dude, this shit's crazy. And then this is just going to be after 22. It's my last one anyway. What a terrible day to fish. Well, at least it's in the window, but that doesn't mean it's likely. It could be a salt mill at least. It's most likely not, but it could be. Oh my god. I can't believe how rare this fucking fish is. What? I didn't know Stormblood had a hidden set of legendaries. Stormblood's like, we may not have 0.55 fish, but what if we just had legendaries anyway? What if we had our own set of legendaries that isn't Ruby Dragon and Stetacanthus? This fishing hole suck. It's interesting that the non-big fish, there's like, we found a handful of them that have really bad catch rates in like a bunch of different holes throughout Stormblood. It's interesting that they just have some normal fish that just really suck on purpose. All right, I'm a little lightheaded. I think I need to eat something. I need to get some water and eat something. I also didn't sleep much last night, so it might be a bit of exhaustion. So I think I'm going to wrap here. I'm going to try to get some work done later. I have a sponsored video I really need to get out this week. But probably just going to mostly chill. I'm going to see how I feel about working on that later. I'm on the back end of it. I feel like if I get some rest today, I can just be past my sickness by tomorrow. So that's what I'm hoping. Tomorrow's going to be a normal day. I might do Kambira skin map parties. That's very specifically the level 90 maps. The non-Elpis level 90 maps. Because A, I need achievements for doing Kambira skins, and B, I need treasure hunt achievements too from the old expansions. We're going to be doing quite a few old expansion treasure maps. Other than hiddens, we're not going to do hiddens for a while still, unless Sophie and I end up both having like time to do it. But I would start collecting some old maps if I were you. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be sick and I'll have my camera back on. But if I am still sick, then I'll have my camera still off. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits. Thanks for putting up with sick old me and very unlucky fisherman me. And I will see you guys tomorrow for fish maps and some other achievements.